Oh, hold on. That is copyrighted music. Let's not do that. Come on, Spotify. Don't do that to me already. I see a Remy. I see a Saint, a Faded, a Trent. I see a lot of people, actually. Brayden, of course. Hello, everyone. As you can see, I have my model back. Let's go. Good evening, Lady Treasure. Is that my name now? Am I the, what is it? Like the Treasury. The Secretary of the Treasury or whatever. Good evening, Lady Treasurer. Anyway, hi, nice to see you guys. I got my model back, and I want it to be known that I fixed everything. All of the redemptions should work now. So the head pat should work, and we have a new head pat emote thing, by the way. Courtesy of Vic showing me where she got hers. What else do we have? The there we go. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I like that one a lot more than the other one. To me, it just looks a lot better and it's just more appealing overall. It's less head pat and more actual petting, like like heavy petting. But you know what? That's okay. We fuck with that. We're here for that. Throw works. All of the redeems work. The Guado, the Albed. Well, the Albed, I just toggle that myself. Um, I already mentioned throwing. The jacket. The Bongo Cat is back, by the way. If you want to see that at any point, the Bongo Cat has returned. The Bonk is back. Um, and what's the other one? Oh, the Dunce hat. The Dumb Fox hat is back as well. Yep, there he is. Look at him go. Having the time of his life. So the Dumb Fox hat is back. The Bongo Cat is back. The Bonk works again. Throwing works. Everything works. All of the redeems should work correctly. And if they don't, sorry, no refunds on your points. I'll fix it later. Oh, there goes the jacket. Trent, I'm going to assume that you're keeping that safe from whenever she arrives. Now she's gonna starve. Before comes in and gets hungry, yeah. Now she's gonna starve. Well, she would do that to herself anyway, so. Oh, thank you for the haircut. Now I have nice short hair. Which is good, actually. It's been hot lately, hasn't it? It's not just me, right? It's been really hot lately. Damn, someone's in a good mood. I have my model back. Of course I'm in a good mood. Oh, fuck me. I haven't practiced that. God damn it. A gift before I lurk. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Hang on. Oh my god, I don't even remember how I did that. Hang on. Three F-bombs early in. Remi's going rated R for this one. And you know what? I don't care. Ada ada, y'all. Okay, actually, Okay, I'm happy with that one. That one was decent. That was better than I thought it would be. So there's that. I was able to do it on my first try. I didn't need to practice or anything. I just had to remember how I did it. Shy always keeping me on my toes. Thank you for that one. Scarecrow, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to my just chatting stream while I prepare to play The Legend of Dragoon. We'll make sure the vocal rust comes off in time. Good. God, I need it. I really need it. It's been... I have a lot to get back into in the stream. In this, when it comes to finding my swing for streaming. Because I don't want there... I feel like last stream there was a lot of dead noise. Or a lot of, what do they call it? Dead air? I think that's what they call it on like radios and stuff. They call it dead air when there's no talking or anything going on. I feel like there was a lot of that last stream, and I want to avoid that for this stream. So I'm trying to actively talk more. Is it going to be Legend of Dragoon tonight since you skipped last night? Yes, it is. I meant to post that in the Discord before I actually started stream, but I forgot. My brain cells were fighting with each other. One was trying to remember how to set up everything that I needed for stream, including tits, stream avatars. Yeah. There was also like 2 stream outages, so you know nobody blames you. Yeah, yeah, there were just a couple of stream outages last stream. That said, I don't know if you guys can notice it that well, but I did crank up the stream to 60 FPS. My internet now supports going to 60 FPS. So things should be smoother. I don't know how well you guys can see that, if it's really that noticeable at all, but the stream is actually 60 FPS. You look a lot more lively for certain. Okay, well, that's a start. Hi, Kitsune. Hi, Sinblade. Nice to see you. Why did I say Kitsune? It's Kitsune. That feeling when you find out that the dumb fox can't even pronounce her own race. Nice to see you, Sinblade. Look, Kitsune, look. Stop. Stop. I just started stream. I don't need you cutting, like... I don't need you calling me out this early in stream. I think it's 480p, 60 FPS, or at least that's what Twitch is showing on my end as source. Yeah, the quality's still a little on the lower side. I tried bumping it up a little bit, and I feel like that may have been the cause of some of the stream outages last time, was me spontaneously deciding I'm gonna crank up the quality, and my internet deciding the fuck you are. Can't tell just yet since I'm on mobile, but once I pivot to my laptop, I'm sure it'll be more noticeable. I hope so. I'm trying to experiment a little bit more and see how much higher I can get the quality and everything without absolutely trashing my internet. Okay, how long do you need? Until I say so. How about that? We'll go with that one. We'll go with until I say you can give me bullshit, which will be never, by the way. You can't give me bullshit until I say you can. I think higher quality with 30 FPS would be better. 60 FPS is nice and smooth for sure, but I like having at least 720p. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll see if I can, I'll see if I can figure out exactly how to set that up. Probably for next stream. I'm not going to do it for this one. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say you're wrong because I'm absolutely not a top. Of course, that's not really a secret. Everyone knows I'm a bottom. But then again, so is May. Maggie. Maggie. She goes by Maggie now. I don't know why, but she does. I liked May, but you know what? If it makes her happy, May, Maggie, soon Magenta, Magnesium. Not to sound super gay. No, by all means, please sound super gay. We love that here. We stand gayness on this stream, okay? So please continue. Go ahead. Announce to the class how gay you are. It was probably all the May is Bay comments getting to her? Maybe. That means we just have to find another name. Maggie. Maggie. What can we call her now? Face expressions are making me feel some kind of way. Really? You don't say. See, that's what happens when you pay the extra money to listen. Look, that's what happens when you pay the extra money to make your model compatible with VBridger, okay? My model is a lot more expressive after VBridger. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bongo cat. Hold on. Hi, honey. And we got a Guado in there too. Nice. I love it. Like I'm 75% gayer. 75% gayer because of the V-bridging. That said, the one thing that doesn't work is my hotkeys. I don't have my hotkeys set up, so I can't, like, automatically adjust my position. I have to manually click and drag myself, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, what are we waiting for? What's the small potion? That would be the Albed potion. Oh, we have somebody who's gonna play the other side. I'm here to ruin everyone's day. That would be the Albed potion. 75% loading? 75% what? Also, bear in mind, the Albed potion does not make the model completely flat. It just goes down a size. Yeah, exactly what Trent said. It doesn't go flat, it just makes it down to normal smothering size. Yeah, that's a word for it. Normal smothering size. We'll go with that one. Okay, I've been sitting here chatting for like 20 minutes. We should probably get back into the game. Flattening size. If that's flattening size, what are the other ones? All booba are beautiful, but Remi's booba are big and bigger. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so let me pull up the game here real quick. So I gotta go into this folder, launch this. It's probably gonna beep at me. It sure did. And we are going to transit. Okay, wait, can we hear me now? Okay, I think we can hear me now. I think for a moment there things were being weird. Okay. Oops, I meant to enter that. Okay, so we made it to Bale. Curse you, Bale. I was about to say before you fixed it. Okay, good. At least we got it working now. So I made it to the castle, and we were about to go see King Albert to inform him of everything that had transpired over in Helena prison. I forgot there's nothing over here. I thought there was a chest over here. Apparently I was wrong. Rigel. Hello, Rigel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I'll go ahead and take care of that while we are watching one of Lavitz's many fangirls. Oh my god, it's Sir Lavitz! Oh, Sir Lavitz, please let me draw your portrait again. Is that still not working? Okay. So, I don't think sound alerts is working. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. Is Remi another fangirl for Lavitz? I sure am. Other than Diaz, Lavitz was one of my first husbands. Okay. Oh, don't move. It'll be done soon. Don't move. We sit here and wait. Ellipses. But nice to see you, Rigel. It's nice of you to be able to come by. Sorry, I gotta think back if I want to see if I can remember who my first waifu husbando was. Lavitz and Diaz were definitely among my very first husbandos. Yes, here you go. Acquired a portrait of Lavitz. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Of course you don't. You're a fangirl. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Lavitz is such a good guy. And the war over the jacket begins. And goodbye, jacket. Never to be seen again. Wait a minute. There was an item there. I want that. I want that. Go back. There's a chest right here next to the door. Give me that. 50 gold is 50 gold. Okay. So now we're gonna run around and explore a little bit, because I have a few pit stops to make. I don't think this is one of them. Oh, some random person's house. Let's go into their basement and steal their stuff. Do they have anything worth stealing? Doesn't look that way. Although they do have another item over there that I can get later. I just don't have access to it right now. Excuse me, pardon me, walking through here. Thank you. Tastes like a fruit roll-up. How does my jacket taste like a fruit roll-up? How does that work? I'm not sure how that one works. That should not taste that way. Wait, are there no items in here either? Hee hee hee, I'm going to eat this tonight. I'm pretty sure you're looking at a candle, my guy. I found this today's dinner first. Oh. He's looking at a book. Okay. The stone called Stardust is believed to bring happiness to the person who collects it. There's a person who knows a lot about Stardust living in a house by Slambert Plaza. If you are interested, you should visit him. You must be equipped with weapons and protectors. I see. Just having weapons and protectors doesn't help. It's useful advice. I'm pretty sure that's a failing of the translation. That's probably supposed to be... That's probably supposed to say armor, if I had to guess. How to be a knight. Power without rationality is the same as a naked sword. The good sword requires a matching sheath. It's the color, in particular matte, on the jacket that makes my brain think of a fruit roll-ups because I ate a box of them a day for 6 straight months. Good God almighty. Well, that ladder did absolutely nothing. Excuse me, I'm trying to walk here. I really liked fruit roll-ups. I don't blame you. Although I really couldn't eat fruit roll-ups when I was younger, I used to have a retainer. So all of the sticky stuff I couldn't eat if it was chewy or, you know. And fruit by the foot, and fruit snacks, and fruit gushers. Good God. May, you may want to, diversify your diet a little bit there, honey. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, because if we go in through here, yep. 10 gold to be treated. Treat me, please. I don't eat like that now? Well, yeah, that's because you don't eat at all. Now I rarely eat? Yep, exactly. I said that before you did. Okay, let's see. Oh, here's the weapons and armor, I think. This goes really hard for a shop theme. Okay, Bastard Sword, Sparkle Arrow... Oops. Well, we bought it. Poison Guard, Panic Guard, Night Shield. Yeah, you know what? Sell the bracelet, sell the clothes, sell the bandana, sell that bracelet, keep the poison guard, because that's always useful. Oh, damn it. No, I meant to keep that. Oh well. There we go. That's better. I don't have a comeback for that, so I'm gonna go pout in the corner. You do that, because at the end of the day, we both know I'm right. I had a wonderful dream last night. Have you had any wonderful dreams lately? Have I had any wonderful dreams? Not that I can think of right off the top of my head. Just weird ones. Like, I had a dream where One of my managers at work wrote me up for something, like, really stupid. And it was one of those managers who, like, hates writing people up for stuff. So I was just confused. I wasn't upset about it, I was just like, you know what, that's fair. I just didn't think you would be the one to do it. Here's the castle. This theme is great too, by the way. The Legend of Dragoon's soundtrack is... it's so good. Sparkle Arrow. You know, the weapon we just bought for Shanna. Yeah, you guys are down there fighting, I know. How dare they? A tu brute? Yeah, that's how it felt. I was just like, why are you the one writing me up for this? I thought you hated writing people up. And now we climb down all these ladders, because this should put us right here. Yep. And we're gonna open that. That's a secret tool that'll help us later. I really hope that wink worked. I didn't actually see if it did or not. So, let's just hope it did. Okay, scour this place for any other items, because you can actually find some really good stuff laying around. Yep, there's one over here. 50 gold. Money's always good. Okay, so we can go up here. I was gonna say, I don't even remember what's up here exactly. It's nice you got the model working again so you can deliver these adorable wink attempts. Yeah, unfortunately I can't... Unfortunately, I can't really see my model because it's over on my other monitor. So, I just have to wink and kind of hope that it works. I hope it does, otherwise I'm probably just gonna look like an idiot. It's a long story, I can share more in DMs, but basically me becoming a goddess and a queen saving many people. That is an appropriate dream for you. And now we get to meet with King Albert. I am the head of the first knighthood, Lavitz Slambert. I'm back from the field. Oh, Lavitz, I was feeling uneasy because I heard you were missing. Oh, please, make yourself comfortable, everyone. Your Majesty, it's more than I deserve. Ha ha ha, it was true. His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see to his affairs of state. Oh, Noish, please don't tease me. Lavitz is a good friend from my childhood as well as a master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? Y'all dream, sometimes. After my first knighthood was wiped out, I was captured by Sandor and held against my will in Helena prison. Wait, in Helena? However, thanks to the act of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shanna, they are from Celeste. I thank you for saving Lavitz. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. In gratitude for this, tell me if you need anything. I have a favor to ask. Is it possible to take care of Shanna in the castle? What? Huh? I don't think Shanna's very happy. It seems Imperial Sandora attacked Celeste to take Shanna away. So they could go after Shanna anytime, and when I think of it, is that the reason you brought me here? I can walk next to Dart. I've been working towards that. There's nothing we can do about the time we were apart, but I want to be with you forever. Ayo, Dart. My boy's gonna get some action. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. Imperial Sandora obtained the force called the Dragon and went on the offensive. We are holding the battle line in Hoax, but if the Dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it even with the high ramparts. There is no place safe in Serdio now. Besides, you know how she feels about you, don't you? I mean, she just said she wanted to stay with you forever, Dart. Shanna, it may be even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind, as long as I can be with you, Dart. Come on, dude. She is tripping over herself for you. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question to Minister Noish. Calling it now, Yandere. Ask me anything, son. My head is filled with all the legends and history of the continent of Indinas. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster. The monster that attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that he deprived me of my parents and my hometown. You were a victim of the devil. I want to hear everything. Please tell me about it. There's hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the devil that disobeyed the Great Existence and is also known for devouring the god. Devouring the god? Yes, and surprisingly, it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. You're exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign. And here, we have a nice little cutscene, so enjoy.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then, a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Was that the first Guado or the second one? I don't remember if the other one was still active. The Black Monster appeared after the Dragon campaign. Excuse me, sir. It's time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them we'll come soon. Dart, Shanna, this war will be a particularly harsh one for those who no longer have a home to return to. The castle is very quiet now. It's the best place to think about your future. But this is our first time in the castle. Well, there's a place with a great view next to this room. Go enjoy yourself. The view from the castle. I see. Please excuse me. First Guado was 24 minutes ago? And I think, if I remember correctly, it only lasts for, what, 20? Oopsie. I think it only lasts for 20. Oh, wait a minute. I think what happened is the timers... I haven't set up the timers yet. I have to go back and redo the, I have to go back and redo the timers. I have to add those again. Foxtail, I'm not late to this new stream, am I? Nah, you're not too late. We've only been live for, yeah, about 40 minutes. So we still have, like, 3 hours left to go, at least. But hello, Glaceon. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. She's so hasty. Please excuse me too. Yeah, we've only been live for about 40 minutes, and I usually stream for about 4 hours. So you're good. First time chatter, so let's make sure we give Glaceon a nice warm welcome, everyone. From here we can see all of Basil. Might we even be able to see Celeste? Celeste is over the mountain. Besides, we can't see it anyway because we're so far. I hope everyone's safe. I'm sure they're okay. Yes, they are. According to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. But it will take time to rebuild the village. Still, good. I can even meet everybody again. Not gonna give a warm welcome? Yes you are. But we have bad news. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. They're planning to use the dragon for the offensive on Hoax. A dragon? If they release that monster in the battle, it'll be total genocide. Our role as the knighthood is to stop it. I'm heading to Hoax now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Basil. I've lived only for myself. I believed it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shanna and the people of the village behind. Good lord. Okay. I have to manually toggle these for some reason. I gotta go back in and set those timers up again. Thank you for the head pad. To complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shanna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. I almost lost my hometown again. Lavitz, I'm going to hoax with you. I don't want... What are we bonking me for? What did I do? I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. What about the Black Monster? We have to end the war first. Everyone's fighting over my ears and everything. Hello everyone, sorry if I wasn't typing fast enough. I'm a slow typer. There is nothing wrong with that. Please don't worry about it. Once Dart makes up his mind, he never changes it. Of course, I'm going to. I cannot stand the war either. I can fight too. Shake it? What are we shaking? You guys. Everything is determined, and now we have to prepare. Then let's go to Bale now. There are item shops, weapon shops, and my home. Please meet my mother. She'll be happy. She hasn't had a guest for a while. Oh, shake it? Your ears? There we go. There's a little shake for you. Oh, May gave me my jacket back. Thank you. It's all gross and covered in your slobber. Wonderful. I wanted a jacket covered in spittle. I assure you, I didn't eat the entire back of it. I guess we'll never know, because I can't turn around. The jacket seems too big. Nah, I'd say that I'd say it's a pretty decent fit. I think it's a decent fit, at least. Okay, now we have to go by the really deafening sword clanging. Hang on. Yes, okay, goodbye. I feel like I'm missing something. It's snug, but not too snug. See, I have to agree with you. The jacket is just snug enough. Oh my god, civilians, please get out of my way. It can become more snug? Yeah, but it also looks a little weird if we do it that way too. Because I never thought to, tell the person making the model to size the jacket up with the guados. I need to go in here. Ada, y'all. Spirits, yeah. 100 gold per bottle. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Seems really expensive for a bottle of booze. Can you see your feet? Yeah. Smells like spirits, and they're good ones. Oh, you're gonna give me spirits? I sure am. Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. Yeah, go enjoy your booze, my guy. For the right amount of shinies, Remy can always grow more snug. I could. That's an item. Give me that. Do I go this way or the other way first? I'll go this way. Actually, let's go the other way first. I don't remember what's over there. So let's find out real quick. I don't remember... I'm pretty sure this takes us out of the castle. Yeah, that brings us down here. There's not really anything to do down here. I feel like that southern Ara was a little weaker than my first one. Hold up. Gotta go up this ladder real quick. Thank you for the stretch. I will take care of that momentarily. I'll actually have an opportunity to take care of it here in a moment when we get on this boat. Okay, well, while we ride the boat, let's go ahead and get the stretch done. Okay, stretch is done. You ever just have a jarring realization of how much you changed as a person? Like just a year or so ago, I think I was still barely able to say brief messages here. Now y'all can't shut me up. Yeah, I've had times where it just dawns on me, like, wow, I have changed a lot. Especially when it comes to, my job. My job has really changed me. And, not always in ways that I am happy with. Now we go in here, because in here, there's some Stardust. Yes, we can, Maggie. You're just way too cute, and you should get you to be quiet. Banning nerd for speciesism? Nah. You're just being picky. I don't think nerd is being speciest, you're just being picky. Yapping is the term that the cool kids use these days. Thank you for the sip, I will take care of that. The cool kids and also me. What, you're a cool kid? You come here, don't you? If you come here, you're a cool kid, automatically. Kohai, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurking time. Make yourself comfy and enjoy the stream. Okay, so now we have to go meet Labitz's mom. So, let's go meet Labitz's wonderful mother. I'll add it to my vocabulary so I can become cool. You're cool too, thank you. I ain't cool, I'm just here to bring down the cool factor by at least 5 points. I mean, I think you're all cool, honestly. Glaceon, thank you for the cheer. For that one biddy. We love biddies here. Oh, hey, save point. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Remi's the coolest of them all. I'm flattered, but reconsider. Eh. I'm flattered, but reconsider. No, I don't think I will. Well, if you want to make bad choices, you go right ahead. You can't just call us all cool and then refuse it yourself. Overruled. That's weird. I don't see a mod icon next to your name. You don't get to tell me what to do. Actually, my mods don't even get to tell me what to do. I never listen to my mods. That's not true. I do listen to my mods. Selectively. I selectively listen to my mods. It doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile in here. Okay, let's go meet Lavitz's dear mother. Mom, I'm home. Oh, Lavitz, it's Lavitz. I was worried because I didn't hear from you for a long time. Sandora's resistance was tougher than I thought, but don't worry, we defeated them. Your late father would be proud to hear that. Lavitz, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her. Sorry, but I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, fine. I'm already happy just having you come home, but... You brought a bride with you, my big baby. Oh boy, here it comes. Mom, she is not. Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Shanna? Shanna, my son is a little awkward and stubborn, but he's very sweet-natured. Do we just throw Shanna under the bus? Do we just be like, sorry, Shanna, you're on your own, you get to deal with a Mama Slambert? This sounds like an issue, not an Ishmi. Shanna's not the third wheel after all. You know what? That is an excellent point. She got all uppity in the caves with us about Lavitz and Dart having their bromance. Good luck, Shanna. Now you get to be the center of attention. Do you mean it for real? Dart, don't be so silly. Mom, Shanna is Dart's sweetheart. Mom is trying to be a bit more grand in her life. What? Oh, please excuse me. But if you don't make it clear, it hurts her. I will say so from now on. Does it mean I'm your girlfriend? I said it because otherwise Lavitz will be in trouble. Mom wants grandkids. She sure does. Lavitz, please find somebody like her so I can hold my grandchild in my... We just mentioned this. Mom wants to be a bit more grand. You are not a child anymore. Yeah, I know. And you'll stay here today, honey? Classic moms. Oh, classic moms. Well, I was commanded to defend Hoke, so I have to leave as soon as... Oh well, I understand. But you can at least, but you can have at least a lunch, can't you? It'll be ready soon, honey. I'll give you a hand. BRB switching to mobile to eat dinner? Okay. But there's no need. But then again, maybe. My pleasure. Well, what can we do till lunch? The lunch is not ready yet. What are we gonna do? Show me around your house. This is the first time I've been in such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around wherever you like, and I'll tell you about it. Please carry my grandchildren well, a young lady who I just met that is adventuring alongside my son. This is my room. There's a cut in the pillar. Were you swinging your sword or something? No, I was measuring my height. Lavitz was a kid once? What do you mean? This is my parents' room. It's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. This is the library. There are many books on strategy. Are you interested in that, Dart? That's my weak point. What are you doing? Come here. I'll show you my treasure. Treasure? Here's my treasure. And here are mine in my chat. Lavitz, we have a lot in common. Please take a look at it. I see. It's a nice view of Endel's castle from here. This is what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight just like my father, and I'll protect this country. Your dream came true. Thank you for the head pat. Time to watch you stream while I'll play The Decay of Logos. I'll be communicating from here on out. The Decay of Logos, I don't know if I've heard of that, but have fun, enjoy your lurk, and enjoy your game. Yes, but the reality was much harder than I imagined back then. I feel all the more strongly how great my father was. To protect this country, I would tear the flesh from my body. It's the same passion you have towards Shanna. I just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shanna's life, you can risk your own. You are not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Serdio is covered in war clouds now. You're the only one who can protect Shanna. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Dart, Lavitz, the food is ready. Well, the princess needs us. Mobile sheep has been activated. Princess, she's like a baby sister to me. Uh-oh. Shanna. Shanna, honey. I think you may have gotten friend-zoned. You may have gotten friend-zoned a little bit. Family zoned, even worse. You got family zoned. As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. Are we in Alabama? God, I hope not. It's such a nice thing to hear, but I'll be even happier if you settle down with a bride soon. Dart, Shanna, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. Joke's on you. I already bought everything I needed. OMG, Remi. OMG, hi! How are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? You hanging in there? I hope you're doing well. And now we're gonna go do this annoying thing. Climb. Hello? There we go. Doing some Warframe stuff? Oh man, I could not get into Warframe. I tried. I've tried several times. I just can't do it. Hop. Okay, time to focus up here a little bit. There we go. Okay. RuneScape agility training? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Doing the old rooftop agility courses right there. You know, I've thought about streaming RuneScape, but I just didn't think anybody would like to watch it. It tends to be a very... I don't know about niche game, but... Hey, watch yourself. Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell. It's true. Can you be quiet? The baby's crying. Oh, sorry. I was too loud. I just want to spend time with the big fox regardless of game. Yeah, but... Oh, poor baby. She's scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go. There's no time to waste. What was that? I don't know. What happens if we stop in and try to talk to Lavitz's fangirl again? Hey, fangirl. I love painting. I love Sir Lavitz next. Alrighty, girly pop. I'm glad you found your passion in life. You pursue that passion of painting. But don't pursue Lavitz, he's mine. Anyway, where were we? Big Fox makes us have big smiles. Good. It's the fucking bird again. Oh my god, we actually hit it. Now we just gotta hit it 3 more times. Okay, now we gotta hit it 2 more times. One more time. Wow, I can't believe... Yep, there we go. Okay, never mind. Bye. Oh, no gold for us. I can't believe we encountered another one of those. Are you serious? I don't think I've ever been that lucky before. You saying you need to wait another 59 minutes for your next unlock? How do you do that? Do you just type exclamation point bang boo again? I got sumo boo. Okay, well, that's kind of mid, but sure. Oh, that damage is so much better now that we have that new sword for Dart. That's so much better. Well, I got Sumo Boo. That's kind of mid, to be honest, but, you know, not terrible. Yeah, either type it or use the stream avatar widget below stream. Oh my god, Trent, you got Shark Boo? Really? Why am I getting all the lame ones? First you get Butler, and then you get fucking... Or no, it's not Butler. You got the paper bag boo, just like me. I can't believe you got Shark Boo. All of mine are lame. Confused sheep noises. It's about ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. I've considered streaming that game too, but... The Town of Hoax. Type exclamation mark bang boo to get a new stream avatar. Yep. I mean, the old stream avatars aren't gone. They'll be coming back. Let's go to the HQ first. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood must be waiting for us. Is this really a town? Well, not available currently. Yeah, they're not currently available, but they will be back. It looks like a fortress. The war changed it. That's true. Nobody wanted it, but it couldn't be avoided. Let's focus on our defenses now. Let's go ahead and... Actually, no. Let's, go pillage the town first. We gotta loot what items we can. Nothing down here, really? And the cinders. Oh yeah, there's the stardust down here. Forget, every room has a purpose, even if it looks like it's empty. Oops, wrong way. Go back in there, Dart. I didn't want you to run out. You're up there. Okay, so run over here, down this way, around the corner, get the chest. Thank you. We love healing potions. 7 o'clock? Okay. We still have an hour before break. Gold. Potions that heal. They do. And the potions in this game are great because they always heal a flat 50% of your health. This is one fine fireplace. Height. Hey Grandma. Midwife Gilda. Well, we have guests. My name is Dart. I'm joining in the defense of Hoax for a while. And both of you, when are you having your baby? what are you talking about? It's too early. My god, Shanna, you are so thirsty. Me when Remi is a fireplace? I would rather not be turned into a fireplace, thank you. Oh, you're visiting a famous midwife, so I thought you'd wanted to get some advice about having a baby. Anyway, come back anytime if you're gonna have one. I was the midwife for King Albert, too. And you've been observing this country since before the war. Yes, it was 20 years ago. The former King Carlo passed away and his younger brother, Dole, broke away. Seems he couldn't stand having His Majesty Albert, who was only 6 then, to be the king. His Majesty Dole and His Majesty Carlo used to be very close. I wonder what made them change. We gotta go now. Well, work hard. When you need me, come back anytime. Need me, meaning need a midwife? Whack! Been considering a Remi Boo commission someday, but might take a while to fund for me. I would love to see a Remi Boo, but if it's one of those things that you can't afford, then please don't. Please don't worry about it. Thank you. We're lucky, Dart. Shanna really wants that baby, doesn't she? Shanna really wants that baby. Faded with the big heart for lots of cute art. It's true. 110%. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of the items that we can get around here. The first nail in the yandere coffin. But we'll go up here and check this room. I don't think there's anything in here, but this couch is serving as a barricade. A couch? You mean a pew? Pretty sure that's a pew. The yandere coffin is with every nail and every knife wound you'll receive. Nah, it's Remi and her treasures that made this make this community what it is. Excuse you, if it weren't for you, I would not have these emotes. You are very much the reason that I have the emotes that I have, that everyone uses. Yep, you see all of that right there? That's your doing. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have any of those. The wall of this town used to be to protect against animals, but now it's used to stop people. Isn't it sad, fighting between humans? And that's only 40% of it. True. I'm guessing second nail. What do you mean, new female party member? You only need me. Actually less, since there are emotes not on Twitch. I need to check and see if I can upload any more emotes, actually. Let's check that real quick. Are there any... Creator dashboard. Content... Actually, no, it'll be under viewer rewards. We still have some animated emo slots, but we don't have... Yeah, we still have some animated emote slots, but we don't have any other standard emote slots right now. There will be no other female party members, Trent. They'll keep mysteriously disappearing overnight. They're gonna slip and fall onto an arrow. Kaiser, long time no see. Lavitz, welcome. I see your knighthood was... Yeah, it was my mistake. But I won't let the dreams of my company end in death and be in vain. I'll end the war and unify Sir Dio. I will. We can't stop until we make our dreams come true. Yeah, now, I brought you two powerful helpers, Dart and Shanna. Oh, you're the famous guy who rescued Lavitz. I'm Kaiser, the head of the 8th Knighthood. Nice to meet you. Could you inform me of how we stand now? We're still preparing for the raid of Sandora's. What I'm concerned about is the information that they are using a dragon. It's better to fortify here and see how they move rather than attacking a dragon that we don't know about. And it'll be up to how fast we can spot the approach of the enemy. Great, indeed you're right. Dart, Lavitz, why don't you be having... Oh, why don't you be the guard at night? Having Shanna too is not a good idea. Can you prepare the meals for the knights? Preparing meals? Okay. Dart, you're gonna love it. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a bit concerned. What? Levitz's mother gave me a nice compliment. I guess it may be edible. I don't like what Lavitz said. I can enjoy and eat any food, just make a lot. I don't like what Dart said so much either. Y'all knocking Shanna's cooking. Come on now, that's rude. I don't care about the taste. Edible is enough. Just salt is enough for flavor. Even Mr. Kaiser, too. Damn. Shanna taking fire today. Kaiser, why are you stirring things up even more? I thought I was trying to relax her. Now, that settles the matter. I want Dart and the others to go look around Hoax. The night guards have to know the place. After you look around, come back to me. Stay with me, Labbits. I want to go over the battle conditions with you. Well, shall we? Get along with each other. Yeah. So I should be able to rest here, I thought, which I want to do before we have to actually fight. Oh, I think I talked to this guy, actually. Yeah, take a rest. That should heal us back to full, I think. Which is something we're gonna want before this, like, fighting section actually starts. Yeah, okay, we're back. Okay, so we gotta walk around. Delaying the detection of the enemy is equivalent to losing. Guards cannot let their attention stray for a moment. Everything is under control, sir. I'm continuing my duty. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. Can I just walk back in here, I think? I think that's just the opportunity you get to free roam a little bit. But we already did that. Did you see enough? I'll take you to the guard position. Yep, we're fine now. We've just finished the strategic meeting. Now, I'll take you to your position. I want to ask both of you to guard the back gate. It's at the end of the stairs. Come on, Labbits, you slowpoke. Come on. I'm here to replace you. You can trust us. Yes, sir. If Sandora attacks, it'll be a night raid. We can't relax till morning. Rest while it's still light. It's strangely quiet tonight. If the dragon comes near, we can easily tell. Why's that? There are those in the forest. Nocturnal owls are hooting. It's the proof that nobody's in the forest. So, I'm gonna go grab something. Worrying about Shanna. It's not that. Bring me back something. We'll just enjoy some nice hooting. Some nice nocturnal noises. The owls. Ah! The enemy's coming. Not the owls. Knighthood advance. Fortify the gate. Shanna's right at home with these hooting nighttime predators. You take care of the casualties. Yes, sir. We'll counter them. Let's go. Come on, bring them on. I got these guys. They're easy. Alright, I forgot we're actually, playing with, Dart and Labbit's here.
Double slash.
They're just some big arrows. They are, aren't they? I'm sure Shanna would like those to help eliminate the fellow female party members. Sheep has re-manifested to her computer. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your food. The combat in this game is so simple, but I still love it. Like, the whole addition system is just really cool. Time for some after-dinner Time for some after-dinner dessert jacket. It's okay, I don't like sausage that much. You don't like sausage? Excuse you. I love sausage. That's the battle HQ for the front lines of Basil. What a weak setup. I'll guard the top. Gotcha. Trust me to handle here. Bratwurst is delicious. Bratwurst, kielbasa. It's all good. What guts you have coming alone like that? I'm here. I got those guys at the bottom. One or two doesn't make any difference. Big talkers are usually weak. You tell them, Dart. Bring it, punk ass. Let's see. Actually, Lavis's magic attack is really bad. So we're not going to use any items with him. His magic attack is really bad. I don't think Dart's is much better, but... You know, c'est la vie. Oh, right. Lavitz is actually weak to this guy's element, or that element.
Double slash.
I said it exactly how I meant it. You guys are being weird. I figured. I still love quoting Archer. Dart, let's go ahead and get you to, just try using the spark net. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wow, that did absolutely jack shit for damage. It only did 4 points more damage than Dart using one of his regular attacks. We're always weird? That, you know, that's true. Dart, you're sitting at about half HP. Go ahead and heal yourself. Lavitz, you're also at about half HP, and you take more damage than Dart does. Just go ahead and heal yourself a little bit too there. God, he's using that again? We're always weird? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you guys are. But you know what? That's okay. Uh-oh, which one's the real one? Uh-oh. Fun fact, you can tell which one is real because of the way it is. What? I hang out with lewd tubers on less family-friendly sites sometimes. It's ruined some filters. Okay, let's try this again. $27. It's just not worth using magic items on this guy. Which is very unfortunate. I'm still trying to figure out what you meant, Saint. Fun fact, you can tell which one is real because of the way it is. What? I'm very confused. You're gonna have to elaborate for me. Either that makes no sense, or it's just going over my head. I was referencing a specific old YouTube video. I'll DM it to you later. Okay, that'll work. You ain't slick. Oh, goodbye. I win, look at that. Victory is mine. My buddy does it all the time. Nature one? Yeah, I must definitely be missing out on what all this means. What is that giant? It's Giganto. Giganto? Lavitz. I heard about it, but he's real. The ones who fought so far were no match for him. Well, he is still not a dragon. I dropped it in the Discord? Okay, well, thank you. I'll take a look at it. Either during break or after stream. And no, I don't have any... I take that back. I have one magic item, but I don't think it would be enough. Okay, Kongol. I'm gonna beat your ass, buddy. My favorite old video is the drug testing on the spiders. What? You know what, Kongol? Just keep using that attack. That's great. Can't say I've seen that one. I don't think I have either, but I'm interested. Uh-oh. Bonk bonk. That still doesn't hit as much as that other guy's attack did. It's pretty nifty to me. I will add it to the list of videos then. It's a slow burn, but when you get it, you get it. Okay, if you say so. Whack. Alright, Dart's yellow health. Go ahead and heal yourself, Dart. Oh, we're doing this one again. Oh, Labbits is also yellow. I probably should have healed him too. Oh well. Hey, Lovey. We'll get him next go around.
Double slash.
Oh, and we're still on Dart? Okay, Dart, go ahead and attack again.
Double.
I'm going to Fishy Town. Fishy Town? What's Fishy Town? I am curious about what Fishy Town is. And can I go? Because I love fishing. The Paradise of Fish Island. The Paradise of Fish Land. I still don't know what that means. But I am interested, and I hope that you enjoy your time on Fishy Paradise, Fishy Town, the Paradise of Fishland. It's a fishy island. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that you do a lot of fishing there. Webs are for suckos. I made the mistake of watching Nature Walk. The word neat has lost all meaning now, thank you, nerd. It's one of my favorite hotspots. This guy's beating our ass. You know what, I'm gonna just try to burn him down. We're not gonna use more healing items.
Double slash.
Punch! Faded gets up. Webs are for suckers. Oh well, I'll get this joke eventually. After I watch the videos, I hope. Do you usually defend? Sometimes. I probably don't do it as often as I should. I should probably defend a little bit more often than I do, but... You should, since free healing. Oh, I know. Defending in this game is absolutely broken. Half damage, heals, negates all status effects that would have been inflicted. It's obnoxiously good. Healing is for nerds, just don't take damage. Oh, you're right. I'm so silly. How could I forget that? Just don't take damage, forehead. Rose's headband thing that she wears, when I was younger, I thought those were just her ears. And I wondered why she had pointy ears. They can't hurt you if you're dead, if they're dead. True. But they also can't hurt me if I'm dead. These are not humans. Dart, what happened to you? I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. The night of the dragon, the Dragoon was born. I'm surprised you didn't die. Unfortunately, Dreamland I go because of work in 8 hours. Have fun smacking. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Giganto, don't die. Giganto will pay you back. Dart, you're safe. What happened? Seeing Shanna's face makes me relieved. What are you to Dart? What did you do to him? I was only... Cut it out, both of you. I should be thanked, so why do I have to be yelled at? I'm glad you woke up. You are... Rose, nice to see you again. Do you know Dart? I told you, I just saved his life. Well, not only once. I want to hear it from Dart's own mouth. You explain. I don't understand. She saved my life. Another point in the yandere column? Maybe. Thanks to Rose, I was able to make it to Celeste. Then the person who saved you from the dragon was... Yeah, it's her. Talking about being saved. I didn't thank you yet. I don't need any thanks. I wanted to do it. I see, but why are you here? It's too fishy to be a coincidence. What is that? I followed you here because I was fascinated by this artifact that you own, the Dragoon spirit of the red-eyed dragon. This light is... looks like an accidental copy-paste. That's the vibe that I'm getting. You deserve to rule dragons. This light shows the true evidence. From the time the Dragoon spirit starts to shine, you have to accept your fate as a Dragoon, just like me. I didn't know there was such power concealed in my father's memento. You saved him because you knew it from the beginning. I didn't know it. It was a test to see if he could be a Dragoon. If you couldn't, you'd be dead now. Why do you know about such things? You know too much about things nobody could know. It's better than ignorance, isn't it? That's true, but yours is not mere knowledge. It's a story and legend that has been lost. I heard about it from Minister Noish before. The people who led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign. They were the Dragoons. Was that the only reason you protected me? Just because I have a Dragoon spirit? Honestly, I was surprised myself, but now I know why. You guys look like my dear old friends. They lived in the middle of a turbulent generation, yet they were strong enough to grab their own fate. They knew the way to go, the things to do, the enemy to defeat, and the people to protect. I feel the same about you guys, so I couldn't help doing that. Now you understand me? Can I ask you one thing? What are they doing now? Everyone's gone. It's all in the past. I'm sorry, I think I was wrong about you, Rose. It's okay, I'm used to being hated. Is the head of the knighthood, Sir Kaiser, in here? The 7th Fort is under strong attack by Sandorans. The 7th Fort in the marshland is under the fierce attack of the dragon. Due to that, the 10th and 13th knighthoods are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Where did it come from? In the forest over the volcano Valud. Seems there's a nest there for the dragon. Gigantos and dragons. It's not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the dragon, we don't have a future. Summon the rest of the knights. We will assault the dragon's nest. Knighthood has the advantage of numbers, but they're only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, Basil will be annihilated. We don't know until we try. You think a wasted death is an honorable or something? But Dragoons can defeat him. Dart, you should investigate this. We have a different existence. We are beyond humans. That's right. Dragoons, which were said to have governed the dragons, can fight against the dragon. Maybe. I think I can do it now. I felt the power of the dragon in me. I'll do it. I believe in this power. Makes me feel relieved. There's nobody left who can fight in the 8th Knighthood. Dart, Rose, it seems you're the only people we can count on. I shall head off to bed as sleepy. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Remi, and hope you have a good day. Thank you, Akiza. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. It was nice to see you. Come back anytime. Kaiser, your wound is open. I'm alright. Dart, Rose, the Kingdom of Basil is finished unless we defeat the dragon, so... You can trust me. I will fight for you too. I'll go too. It doesn't seem to be enough if it's only Dart and the others. Shanna, you should stay. No, I'm going. I can help the other people too. That phrase sounds so lewd. The green tusked dragon, Fairbrand. Brings back the fear I felt before. The real fear has not even begun yet. Okay, so... we are actually gonna take a break here, because I really gotta use the bathroom. I've been trying to hold it. I can't anymore. I cannot. So we are going to take an early break. Okay, we're gonna take an early break because I really gotta use the bathroom and I'm actually really hungry. It's mostly the bathroom part though. So I will leave you guys to play Words with Friends. And I will be back in a little bit. So if you guys need to use the bathroom yourselves, get a drink, a snack, stretch, whatever you gotta do, go ahead and take care of it now. And we will be back in a little bit. Hello, hope you guys are having fun. Remy, yep, hi, I'm back. No, you weren't too dumb for it. Come on, join in the fun. Enjoy yourself a little bit. I'll just enjoy the big fox instead. You know what? Fair enough. Fox got big. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when a mega potion is involved. Bing boo. 6 minutes. Oh boo. What do you mean I gotta wait 6 more minutes for? That's lame. I'll actually be back in like 5 minutes because I gotta get trash to the curb before all the old people go to bed. Hopefully I'll be back before the mega expires. The mega doesn't expire for like 30 minutes. I think you'll be fine. Actually, that would be a good opportunity. This would be a good opportunity for me to go ahead and reset the timers on the potions. Okay. So there's that's there. Okay, so there's that one. There's that one. And there is that one. Okay, perfect. So now the timers are set again, so now they'll expire automatically. This Mega Potion I'll have to keep a track of myself, I think, but the rest of them are... The rest of them are good to go. Okay, all of the potions now last for 20 minutes. There's a lockout period between correct answers given. Yes, correct. I thought you needed a good refreshing drink as well. Oh, true. That's what the locks are. Yes, that is what the locks are. So after you unlock a word, when one of those locks happens, you're good to get another word. So like for example, now you can't get another word or Prixie until that next lock pops. And now you guys can get another word. You'll also see it next to your name when you unlock a word. Like Scarecrow's right now has a lock next to his and it's grayed out. That means you can't get another word. You've got your word for this turn. And now everyone's ready to get another one. How are you feeling, by the way? Still energy for stream? Still energy for stream. I am good to go. But thank you for checking. I appreciate that. Thank you. I should be good. I should be good. Wow, you guys are popping off with this one. Everyone always asks, where's Waldo, not how's Waldo? You know, I would ask Waldo and just be like, how are you holding up, friend? Are you doing okay? I know everyone's trying to find you because they don't respect your privacy, but... How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Hanging in there. Uh-oh, there is a fake letter in this one. I believe in you guys. You got this. Well, I think that narrowed out the fake letter very quickly. Yeah, the H is fake. Oh hey, Dart! Dart's making a preview in this one. The main protagonist of The Legend of Dragoon has decided to show up in Words on Stream. The H is a fake letter, Glaceon. Don't tell Shanna. I know, she might get a little jealous. I'd be jealous if Dart was interacting with me too. Because I'm wonderful. Oh, you guys are killing it. You're doing good. As opposed to last time where we fell apart. Excuse you, I shrimp for Lavitz in this one, thank you. Not Dart, it's Lavitz, get it right. I will not have my husbando slandered in this way. It looks like the M might be, or maybe the U. I have no idea. Because mourn is a very good word, but that didn't work. But that has both M and U in it. These other words aren't helping. It is not helping narrow down the possibilities anymore. Damn, really? Oh yeah, the M is real. Okay, so that has to be the U, actually. Has to be the U if the M is good. Every other letter's been used. Uh-oh. Is this the end? Is this the end of the run? I think that's the end. Yeah, that's the end. That U was troublesome. It was very troublesome, actually. That U threw off a lot of people. But there's the final scores. Saint in first. I suppose that's nobody surprised by that. Prixie's in second. And Cerno's in third. Good job, guys. Proud of you. You did good. Okay, now we get back to the game. So now we have Dragoon form unlocked, at least for Dart and Rose, who we are actually going to... Oh, Dart maxed that out. That's excellent. Okay. Labbits is getting closer to that. And now we have Rose, so we'll swap out Shanna for Rose. We'll never hit 18 again. Nah, I think we will. Oh, is everyone healed, or do we need to... Everyone's healed. Okay, good. It was super. What about it? That Dart fella, yesterday he wore unique armor and defeated Kongol. With Dart, Imperial Sandora is not even a match as our enemy. Dart is the messiah of the Kingdom of Basil. Messiah, huh? You cannot be called a real Dragoon getting stunned like that by bursting with power. Then tell me, how should I fight as a Dragoon? Well, let's begin. So, I already know how all of this works, but I'm gonna show it with you guys anyway. I could use the practice with the Dragoon attacks anyway, or the Dragoon additions. What would you like to know about Dragoons? I would like to practice Dragoon additions. Those are my weakest point. So now we get the option to turn ourselves into Dragoons. Unit power all at once with the Dragoon additions. Charge up your power. Press the X button when the spirit meter reaches the top. When successful, the light continues to revolve and the power is charged accordingly. Now, try. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I was always terrible at these. Realistically, you don't have to get that last one. But... Oh. Pressed it way too early there. Let me try again. I mean, as long as I can get to 4 somewhat regularly, that's fine, but I would really like to get all of it. I'll try a couple more times. Too soon. That's okay, one more press. Also, Remi, you should be able to redeem your Bang Boo now. Oh, I should, that's right. Okay, I got Butler. I'm happy with that one. I like Butler. Butler's good. Oh hey, there we go. What was it? You got enough? Let's do maybe 1 or 2 more. Cool. Maybe I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. All right. You know what? I think that's enough practice. I think that's good. So, to summarize the rest of this, Dragoon transformations, you can only transform if your spirit gauge is full, which you will see at the bottom of the character portraits. What we just did was Dragoon editions, and then Dragoon magic is... it's kind of self-explanatory. You can use your turn to cast a spell that does various things. It hurts enemies, heals allies, stuff like that. Getting SP by attacking allows your Dragoon level to increase, and you'll have more spell choices. In the end, you can only rely on your own sword. Dart is done with Dragooning all over the place. Why do you guys keep calling him Dart? His name is Dart. T, singular, Dart. This is what I can teach. After that, it's up to you. I'll be here for a while and go prepare for the departure. Yep, we're good. Once we leave the town, I will consider you a mature Dragoon. I won't teach you how to fight anymore. I'll be alright. I'm used to the Yu-Gi-Oh villain. Yeah, see, I've never watched or read Yu-Gi-Oh! I really don't know anything about it. And now we have Rose. And we can start using Dart's new... Dart's new addition. Shanna, why are you still part of the party? I swapped you out. I thought. Dart's from the Waking the Dragoon arc? Just watch the abridged series if you plan to watch. Okay. Get Shanna out of my party. I want Rose back. Let's pull up the menu and get Rose back in the party. Replace Shanna with Rose. There we go. And now we gotta go in here. Because we have to go rescue the fort that's under attack. But before we do that, obviously we have to run off and... I don't think I go this way, actually. No, wait, we do, yeah. And there's Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you never actually left, but still. Okay, Rose's editions come out a lot faster than the others. I still managed to press it too fast. And now, with a multi-step addition, we have the possibility for enemies to counter. Saint, I will never recover. I can only. Oh my gosh. You guys. You can whip smack me, Rose. Oh boy. Agree. Man of culture. Remi is. Oh my god. I made it back in plenty of time. Yeah, I told you that. Get off here. Grab this chest. And then we need to move down. Need to get off the boat again. More burnouts is always good. We need to move down. We need to get off the boat again. As we have a fight atop this little tree stump. Or tree branch? Root? Maybe it's a root. It's probably a root. We'll take the random encounters because that lets us level our additions a little bit more. And now, with additions that have multiple steps, there's a possibility that we will encounter enemies who try to counter.
Yes. Go.
Volcano! These are iconic voice lines. I know that they repeat them every time, but they're still iconic. Oh, a spear, but that's a weapon for dart, or, lavets. But is it the same as he already has, or is it better? It's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. It's the same thing as he had before, but that's not a bad thing. Considering it was difficult to do more lavish things with games back then, I'm perfectly fine with the named attack being shouted. Yeah, same. Move to the left. And besides, like, the combat already involving, like, the QuickTime event aspect is already more than you could expect with most games back in this time. Because most turn-based RPGs like this were just press the button and attack, and that's it. There was nothing else. There was no more. There wasn't any further depth than that. Tales of Games also enjoyed named attacks. I think a lot of games enjoyed named attacks. Have you played any of the Mario and Luigi games? They nail the timed input turn-based formula. Not really, to be honest. Also, that you saw right there is what's called a counter, where you have to make a different input or the enemy will cancel your addition
Whip smack.
and do damage to you instead. Which is also a nice little bit of variation thrown in there to keep you on your toes. Okay, so now we have all the items, so now we can continue. You could spam one name and chain it with 30 other names. It sounds like a nightmare, but it sounds like a fun nightmare. I can't imagine just that sounds like so much screaming. But you know what? That's part of the charm of these games, to be honest. Move to the right and then get off the boat. Alright, and then we keep going. Eek. What's wrong, Shanna? I'm fine, my foot was stuck in the mud, that's all. See? Oh no. Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Uh-huh, thanks. Shanna's now the fourth wheel to a bicycle on the unicycle combo. I'm such trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. I guess I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not so. I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. You can see some of the translation problems coming through here. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others, but I still can't fight like Rose. Shanna, you have something only you can do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. I won't say it wasn't self-inflicted, but she wanted the ride. Dart, is Shanna alright? I'm okay now. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, let's go to war. We gotta go fight the baddies as soon as we finish this mini encounter. But we take these because this is free edition building. Crocodiles.
Whip smack.
You get him, Lavitz. I wouldn't be surprised if Shanna inflicted that on herself, though. She absolutely wanted the piggyback ride. Oh, crocodiles. True, actually. Actually true.
Whip smack.
Okay, and I think up here should be the area we're looking for, if I remember correctly. Just about. No, wait, this takes us to the volcano. We don't want to go there yet. Dang it, I did go the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Now we gotta go all the way back. Oh well.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, goodbye. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Rest in peace. Also, just to expedite the process of going all the way back, I should have... We should have a couple, yeah, charm potions. Reduce risks of encounter. Just so we can try and make it back to there with as little interference as possible. I mean, it's inevitable that I'm still going to get some encounters, but they'll at least take a little longer to pop up. Glaceon, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the one biddy.
Whip smack.
God, I forget how much faster Rose's attacks come out than everyone else's.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Rigel, thank you for the sippy. Let me finish this fight real quick.
Whip smack.
Okay, come here. Take a sip. Take a drink. Well, there's another Glotto, so I guess we're keeping... Oh, no. The other one wore off. Oh, okay. Or did it? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm crazy. So now this has got another 20 minutes? I think so. I don't know. It ends at it ends at 8 o'clock. That's all I'm gonna say. It's over at 8. Like it was 30 minutes ago? Was it? Okay, well. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just go back to this one, and we'll let that go for the timer, because now the timer's back on, so that helps. Thank you for the stretch. I'll go ahead and take care of that right now, actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we do need to go north. Because we need to go north, go through the battle at, I'm gonna run low on shinies, but oh well. I thought you had, like, a massive stockpile of shinies.
Yes.
Because you were one of the people who was saving up for VIP, weren't you?
Volcano.
What happened to your massive stockpile of shinies? Did you really use them all? I'd be kind of surprised if you actually managed to use them all already. Because didn't you have like 200, 300,000 or something? I thought you had a lot more. Oh, you got Sumo Boo. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Are you from Basel? I won't let you have your way. I gave a majority of them away during the Hollow Knight bets. Oh, that's right. Said it's better to give to the community fund than it is to selfishly hoard for myself in a VIP role I hadn't earned. Well, you earned it now. I'd say you more than earned it. That's why you have it. That's why I gave it to you. I decide who deserves the VIP. And you deserve it. But I forgot, you did actually use a lot of them for the Hollow Knight bets. God, when I go back to Hollow Knight, that's gonna be a mess and a half. I'm gonna be so rusty. And I got that really irritating boss to try and fight. It's gonna be terrible. I don't even remember the name of the boss. All I know is he was like a brick wall for me. Get out of my way. Faded the Goat? Oh, absolutely. Paying for all the emotes, Watcher Knights. Yep, that's the one. I'll eventually beat them. Eventually. He'll be fine. I'm sure you'll stomp him like in 3 tries. No. Because, I think, God, we made it up to, like, what, 5 tries on him? I think we made it to, like, 5 or more, and I still hadn't beaten him. Well, them. I'll get him eventually. If I do manage to do it on my first try after going back to the game, I will be very, very surprised. A little frustrated too, because I'm gonna wonder what happened during my break that I suddenly became better at the game. Is that so? Come on, fight me. Rigged poll in this stream? No, it couldn't possibly be. Here's a spoiler alert. Every poll is rigged. Especially if it involves me. I honestly don't recall, my memory doesn't extend that far back. We'll need to watch the VODs to get refreshed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it took, pretty sure we made it to like 5 or tries or so, and I still didn't beat him. How did I manage to press that too early? What the hell's wrong with me? Oh. Dart's fucking dead. Well, goodbye, Dart. Well, you know, I need to use some of these anyway. I have 6 of them. That's what happens when I stop paying attention to the health bars because I'm talking with you guys. Oh well, we got him back up. Did the mods rig the polls? There better be a yes option in there. I haven't even clicked on it. I'll chop you up. Make my day. Yeah, this is just kind of a little gauntlet of battles. It's not really a whole lot more to it other than that. It's just a gauntlet. Except, let's maybe make sure that Dart and nobody else dies this time. Hum. What are we humming about?
Whip smack.
I don't like the fact that one of my most mischievous mods came back.
Go.
Oh, came back just in time for a sus vote? Yeah. There were conversations about the polls being rigged, and I'm like, in this channel? Yeah, they're always rigged. Especially if they involve me in some way. Alright, he'll dart again because these guys know to, like, target him out with those ice attacks. So I haven't looked at the poll, but I'm pretty sure that there's a whole bunch of no answers in there. And there's not a single yes answer, because the mods rig the polls. I just didn't like the feeling of one of my most mischievous mods who actively looks for every opportunity to taunt me and torture me, come back and go, It's never a good sign. No, never. And why would they? Are those the answers on the poll? Of course it is. That would be the answers on the poll. Because I have enough points to turn an entire stream into an RRS. Yeah, that's true. Also, Shy, I think you would remember this. We were talking about my eventual return to Hollow Knight and the fact that I need to still beat the Watcher Knights. Do you remember how many attempts we made it to on Watcher Knights? Wasn't it like 5 or 6? And I still hadn't beaten them? We're trying to remember how many times I made it to, or how many times I attempted them. Five or 6, and you consider it a lot? That is a lot! What do you mean? That is a lot. Honor, you've beaten enemies that took me 20 plus attempts. Yes, I'm aware. Look, maybe I don't have, like, a good judge of... Not character. Maybe I don't have the best sample size to go on here, but for me, 5 or 6 is a lot. Okay, shut up. I'm not trying to brag. What do you mean? You first tried every boss? You're too willing to give up when you get beat? Well, I feel like I have to live up to the standard that everyone else has forced upon me. Oh, Remi's a god gamer. She's beating every boss in like 2 or 3 tries. God gamer, god gamer. And I'm like, well shit, now I have to do good. If you beat it in 20 attempts, you still will be outperforming most of us. If. I really hope it doesn't take that many tries, but you never know. Watcher Knights is just the boss that finally humbled me. Watcher Knights is just the boss that humbled me. Gave me the reality check I needed. Okay, you're dark. It's no use switching rows over. Let's go ahead and Dragoon with... Oh, I can't... No. I'm gonna have to go through all of that again. Because the problem is, when you back out of that, you have to do all of it again. son of a bitch. I feel like if we threw Remi at something like Elden Ring, she'd do something like beat Melania in 10 attempts and talk about how that was a lie. Shut the fuck up. You want to watch me get creamed in a game? It would be Elden Ring. Were those two guys fencing to the death? Yes. I just wanted to turn Dart into a Dragoon. God damn it. I gotta do all this again. For real. That's so stupid. Although I will say, I'm sure many people would like to watch you get oh my fucking god. You wanna watch me get creamed and my sound cuts for some reason? I'm gonna ban all of you, I swear to god. I'm gonna ban all of you. The sad thing is, if I banned you, you'd like it. If I banned half the people in my chat, they would like it and just be like, ban me again. Oh well. More grinding, I guess. Yay. We love grinding. Get me harder, Remi. I'm sure they'll love the pleasure of getting banned, not that that's a good thing. They would. They would. I probably need to heal Dart, huh? Honestly, I just need to heal everybody. Maggie and I are on the same page today. That's a rare occurrence. Yeah, it sure is. It's a very rare occurrence. It is. I'm calling it's the new, to me at least, name. What? Is my brain too hard to comprehend? Is my brain too small to comprehend that sentence? I think my brain's too small to comprehend that sentence. Either that or you're very bad at English. It's one or the other. Okay, 4 more fights to go. Yippee. Yeah, spam, spam, spam. Just go. I think he's more sassy and less empathetic than May was. May was empathetic? I feel like you may be overestimating. I think you may be overestimating yourself there, Maggie. I feel like between being May and being Maggie, you still act very similarly. But that's just me. Also, I will let everyone know that I bought Sekiro. However, I don't think I'll be streaming that game. I don't think that would be good for me to stream that game. Pretty sure I actually had a long discussion with Shy about that, about why it would be a bad idea for me to stream that game. Mega RPG fan, thank you for following. Welcome to the Treasure Hoard. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for coming by. Actually recommended she not stream it for her first playthrough? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure we discussed that one. I loved that game. Beating the actual final boss made me want to die. I'm pretty sure every boss would make me want to die. My problem with games like that is I get tilted really easily, right? Like, I get surprisingly tilted in games like that at times. I mean, you've already seen it with, Hollow Knight. I mean, I got friends left and right trying to get me into Elden Ring, but sad news is I gotta do it for the fans, so that's coming next month. Wish me luck on my death. I wish you the best of luck. It'll make you want to die twice. While watching Remi suffer is fun, she watched me die like 20 times to 2 different bosses, and we discussed how that would be on stream for her and whatnot. Yeah. Juggling here in HOTS, Water Knights are the sort where you do badly until all of a sudden you don't, because it's a war of attrition and learning the movesets enough to dodge them for the length of the long battle. I believe that. It's not like I'm proud of it. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of multiplayer, but if I have to, I will. I'm just more leaning up a solo player myself, if anybody catch my drift. There is a mod for Elden Ring that makes it so you don't have to worry about people invading you.
Whip smack.
I've not been able to play Dark Souls 2. It has some really weird graphical glitch where it's overlapped on itself like 3 or 4 times. That's very weird. I haven't played any of them. Okay, I take that back. I played original Dark Souls for a very short while. I did not make it out of Undeadburg, I'll be honest with you. I didn't make it out of Undeadburg. I gave up. That's weird. Hopefully one day it works because it's genuinely a good game once you get past its initial weirdness. You say that, but Watcher Knights still screw speedrunners who've played the game hundreds of times. I still feel like there's some truth to it, maybe. I mean, I could see how it works, but... Getting a fight fast requires doing riskier things, though. That's also true. They don't really play conventionally, especially not against bosses. But then again, I've never watched a Hollow Knight speedrun, so... I'm definitely not going to be a good judge for that. In my opinion, the original Dark Souls is the worst and is the hardest because of how little it actually wants to work, and it's a miracle the game achieved popularity for them to make better, funner games. Also having 0 upgrades. Okay, let's not accidentally retreat from this battle this time, please. Let's actually turn Dart into a Dragoon here. And try to do the Dragoon edition. I'm not sure how much damage this will actually do. Okay, come on. I got it, let's go! Part of that may have been the people who loved Demon Souls despite its utter jank. I think that's bad. Try to play Dragon Fangsy, Rose, and something. It's a lot worse than death itself in the Soul series, just asking to get killed. Is it TOS appropriate to Dragoon on stream? Well, I guess I'll find out. What items do we have anyway? Spirit Potion, Age Spare, Body Purifier, Burnout, Spark Nut. Eh, we'll just stick to regular additions. It's not worth using Rose because they're the same element. Dragon Fang Z is a mystery dungeon game. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Come on, just die, you bastard. Thank you. Finally. Jeez. Now that the gauntlet is over, God. Nuclear Winter sounds like Shin Megami Tensei to me. I love the song, by the way. The song right here, it's a beautiful song. But I'm also a sucker for piano, so, you know, it do be like that. The song would make me weak because I just really enjoy piano. Ooh, that's a weapon upgrade for Lavitz right there. Perfect. We love it. We love to see it. FromSoft already had several fervent fan bases from Armored Core, Tenchu, and Kingsfield. That's right, Tenchu was by From Software, wasn't it? Hang on, we beat the Sandoras. Sir Lavitz. Watch out for the Dragon's Breath. This is... We will wreak your revenge upon them. He looks the same age as me. There's no ally or enemy for the dead. Please rest in peace. There are no injuries. Is that poison? Well, we came out here and did what we needed to do. Okay, so now we can go back to what we were doing. Oh, excuse me. Actually, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna go back in there and check something. I do need to go back and play some more Sekiro and Souls games. I think I'll keep my my channel mostly on the retro and indie game aspects. I love playing retro and indie games. First, we're gonna grab this item over here. Please walk up there. Thank you. So, let's go back in here real quick. Because if I remember correctly... I could be wrong, but I think... Okay, I was wrong. You can't actually rest in here. I thought you could rest in here. But apparently not. Just never ever play WoW on stream? It's like old yellering your channel. Bold of you to assume I would ever go back and play WoW again. I don't think I'm cut out for MMOs these days. RuneScape's the only one I can manage. Try interacting with the bed. I did, however, if you can interact with something, a little yellow exclamation mark will appear above your head. I was trying to do it, but it wouldn't let me, which means that it's not something I can interact with. FF14's better than WoW. I'm not going to argue that one. But I think after 8 years and like 10,000 hours, I've kind of just burned myself out on Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't realize FF9 had pulled that from The Legend of Dragoon. It sure did. There's a little yellow exclamation mark will appear above your head if you can interact with something. FF14 is great, and you burning out makes me a little sad, but I get it. Yeah. I think I just kind of hit the point where it was like... Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I still do. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I always have. It'll always have a special place in my heart. But the break that I took from it kind of made me realize that it's kind of like a second job. And I just don't want that. And maybe that's just a problem with the way that I've been thinking lately. Maybe I'm just approaching it with the wrong mentality, but you grind for gear to do the raids. New content comes out, your gear's now worthless. So now you have to go and grind all over again. You gotta do your weekly tombstone grinds, you gotta do your weekly raids. If you miss even one, you are perpetually behind the curve. So you're automatically not on the same level as everybody else because you missed a day. But who knows? I still feel like part of that is that you got yourself into a situation as well that I can't really talk about. Maybe, but... I don't know. FOMO alert? There's no more FOMO. I'm leaning more closer to Generation Zero myself. I better take down robotic machines than anything else. Yeah, I have like 10 or 11 different Labyrinth games I'm grinding through lately. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have too much FOMO, but it can feel like a job if you let it. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's generally good about not having FOMO. A lot of their FOMO comes through, like, the, special events that they do, like collaborations with stuff, like the Grubhub collaboration that they did a while back. That was an absolute mess and made everybody angry. But that's generally the worst of it. Even if you miss holiday events, you'll be able to buy the rewards. Yeah, exactly. Which is really cool of them to do, I have to say. That's really awesome that they do that. I've just been having fun with my silly little RuneScape. Oh. Oh. Okay, 9 o'clock, so we've got an hour left or so. I wonder if we can make it to the next boss and beat that before we move on. Or before stream ends. I think we can, maybe. I suppose we'll find out. Okay, let's get out of here. I never did like this location. only gotten happier with FF14, save for some DT issues since I embraced moon magic. Since you embraced moon magic? Is that what they're calling it now? Is that what it's being called now? I think we're good for now. I don't need to use any potions yet. What's that? Kinda, yeah. Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. He saw us run. Dare I ask, just for the sake of safety, it's probably better not to. It seems we lost him. Good, let's move on. It's a joke about modding in the game? Oh, okay. Well, if you're comfy talking about it. Why did... No, it's playing. It's just really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is that so quiet? I'll have to look into that later. I don't know why that's so quiet all of a sudden. It's called a red hot. What do you mean you got baited? You tried that earlier and it didn't work. What do you mean you got baited? You knew it didn't work and you tried it again. This isn't an FF14 stream and no one would be able to attach my character name to me here. That's true. I just try to be considerate. I'm scatterbrained. I like the fat fire lizard. The fat fire lizard is wonderful. We have fat fire lizard. Ooh, death dimension, new magic. I'm a sheep. I have sheep brain. Is that the excuse you're using now? Okay. You know what? Live your best life. Okay, Lavitz is done with that one, so now we can move on to the next one. Progress. Slow but steady. So we made it to Volcano Velude. Oh, I can't go that way. That's a wall. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't think I want to go this way yet, actually. Why do I continue to accept this bullying? Because you do it right back to me? Don't come into the kitchen if you can't take the heat, honey. It's that simple. Okay, I'm gonna have to mentally remind myself that Lavitz actually has a proper edition now. I'll do what I want. You can't stop me. I don't know about that. Would you rather accept compliments instead? True! Good point, Saint. May, if you don't want to... Maggie, if you don't want to get bullied, you better start accepting the compliments. If you don't want to accept the compliments, you better settle for being bullied. Forgot these things don't heal you, and I hate that. Oh well, let's go ahead and save. Also, if there's a if there's a save point there, that probably means I should actually go the other way. But the compliments are lies. No, they're not. The only one lying is you. No panic guard. Okay. Facts then. Maggie is a sheep. Maggie is a sheep. Fat fire lizard. You just knocked her the fuck out.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Facts then. Stream is more enjoyable with Maggie around. True. I agree with that. Okay, yep, Levitz actually has a proper edition now.
Whip smack.
She's fun to pick on, and I know she likes it. She does. If she didn't like it, she would stop engaging in that kind of behavior. It's that simple. I'm already feeling this cozy mood. Good. That's what I aim for, honestly. I aim for people to be cozy in this stream. If people aren't cozy, I feel like I've kind of failed at my job. I want people to be cozy. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't jump over there? Okay, fair enough. What's this feeling? It's calling me. Shanna, where are you going? I know, just over here calling you out. As long as Mr. Tail is cozy, I'm cozy. Well, we should probably check on Mr. Tail then. Let's take a look. Let's see how Mr. Tail's doing. Oh right, wait, we gotta put Mr. Tail back. Hold on. I forgot I had to import this model, which means Mr. Tail isn't here. Okay, there we go. Oops, not me. There. Okay, perfect. And joke's on you, that is incredibly quiet. And the mustache. There we go. There's Mr. Tail. Now he's back. Adjust it just a smidge. There we go. How you doing back there, Mr. Tail? You doing alright? Rip, Mr. Tail, you might be missed. Maggie bleeds when expressive. So handsome, Senor Tail. Senor Tail. You doing okay? Doing alright there, Mr. Tail? I think he's doing alright. He looks happy. He looks pretty happy back there. Okay, there we go. You come here often? He returns with the milk and cigs. You are being called by this. I don't know, but when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. Feel something's wrong. Listen to Shanna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called the Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans used dragons, Winglies used Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can this still be alive? I would say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or, let's run. You don't get the choice to run. God, the first time you encounter one of these things is fucking terrifying.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
This is also such an iconic enemy for me, the Virage.
Whip smack.
Okay, the arm is taken care of. Hi there, Remi. Long time no see. Hey there, Worf. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. It has been a while, hasn't it?
Spinning cane.
He looks like a Randy Marsh with the wheelbarrow. What? Excuse me? I feel like this is something else I don't understand the reference to. I have no idea what that means. Damn kids, so far behind on all of this interesting stuff. Oh, too early. 39 damage. Hey, that's pretty decent. How have you been, Worf? I hope you've been doing well. Let's see, Rose. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and use Rose's Dragoon form. Why not? Perfect, I got hers. Alright, we'll take that. 81 damage, that is solid. The fighting combat in the game sounds more like Dragon Ball Z, throw in hand sound effects. Yeah, I could see that. I actually do kind of get some Dragon Ball Z vibes now that you mention it.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Rose, let's actually have you attack the head this time. Thank you for the head pat. I missed the head pat, sorry. Otherwise I would have, like, leaned into it. to something else that I kind of picked up from Vic. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, let's take out the arm again. Randy in South Park microwave does to get legal Mary J. And wheelbarrow to walk out. Ah, okay. I see. I understand now. More or less, I understand. That was an episode indeed. It sure was. It sounds like a hell of an episode. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Lavitz, buddy, go ahead and heal yourself there. Wasn't there a KFC subplot with the kids because the dispensary replaced the local KFC and so they started illegally trading it? What? Oh my god, it's targeting him again! Leave Lavitz alone. Keep my bro alive. I am, to the best of my abilities. Trust me, I don't want him to die either. Heal yourself, Lavitz. I should have used roses. Actually, this is a good opportunity. Y'all ain't ready for what you're about to see. You guys aren't ready. Unless you've played this game before. Rose, I would like you to use your magic. And I would like you to astral drain the Virage. Y'all ain't ready for this. Are you guys ready for the animation in this game that became a meme? Here we go. Tadaby's ready. He knows what's coming.
Astral Drain.
Oh my god, that animation. Is Rose gonna suck the Virage head? Or not? Astral Drain. Emphasis on ass. God, that animation. Goodbye, Virage. Yeah, Rose kinda decides to, pee-pee poo-poo. Lavitz, you probably shouldn't be standing so close to the lava. It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shanna. Are you alright? Rose? Rose, run. Fucking love Lambert. Dude's last name is Slambert. We stand Lavitz in this household. Lavitz Lambert. Had to correct myself. Yeah. We stand Lavitz in this household. Lavitz is notoriously coordinated when near edges. Remember the time he skipped over some rocks near a waterfall? Of course I do. How could I ever forget that? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing else here. So that was the Virage. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look, over there. It's a man. Help me, my foot slipped and I fell. We got you. And what a man. So Shanna brought us over there to fight a dude. She sure did. Trying to sabotage the bromance between Lavitz and Dart early. Phew, thanks, really. I didn't think I would make it. It was really good. What? Yeah, thanks. I can't thank you enough, but please at least take this. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. Yes, you have to. You folks saved my life. I'll feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Men of the chat, can you attest to that? Is that accurate? See? Man thing. I'm the boss of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came, and look what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later. He's funny. Yeah, that's a word for it. Meow. Firebird. Shanna, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. A Nigerian prince has fallen off a ledge. Rescue him by sending $1,000 and I'll make you rich. Yeah, okay. Rose, honey, go ahead and heal yourself a little bit there. Alright, Firebird. What items do I have? Detonate rock, spark net, burnout. Ooh, I do have a Spear Frost. That's huge, actually. I'm gonna use it with Rose because I think she has the higher magic attack. Kablooey. That was extraordinarily weak. That one was a little stronger, but still the damage isn't too bad. Okay guys, hang on. I gotta spam here. Alright, give me a second. Oh, look at that damage. That's huge. I didn't quite get it to 240%, but you know what? We'll take 210. 220? That was pretty close. Still a good chunk of damage. Oh right, these stupid things. 212%? Yeah, see, that was pretty good. 212% isn't bad.
Whip smack.
Okay, yellow health. That's a good start. Yeah, this boss, he's not too bad. Of course, he's more of a mini-boss, honestly. It's that extra 12% that gets you a promotion to middle management. Let's go! I always wanted to be middle management. I have just enough power to lord over others, but I'm not so powerful that there's nobody to lord over me. I'm perfectly adequate in every regard.
Whip smack.
Middle management gets the shit from both ends. True, actually. Okay, how's health looking? We're getting a little bit low on some people. Let's just see if we can burn him down without having to blow some more healing. There we go, perfect. See, sometimes you just gotta commit. Sometimes you just have to commit. Red Eye Stone. It was a hot fight. No way! I never would have guessed. You went up against a creature made of actual fire. Thanks, Dart. I appreciate your powers of observation. Ha, ha ha, yeah. I don't have fire. They do not have fire. Somebody pass me a torch. Oh, brother, you folks are still here. How did this asshole get past the bird without, like, pissing it off? What is your secret? Tell me your ways. I want to be able to just avoid fights. Hi, my folks. You look pretty tired. Want to buy something? I probably already told you that, but I'm a trader. You sure did. When I said, what a man, I meant it. Fair enough. Dancing Ray, pellet. Let's grab a couple of those. A couple of those. Let's grab some more heals, just to boost people up a little bit more. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you want to buy something, now's your chance. What a man. No, that sounds like a bro thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get some healing on everybody here. And... how many potions do we have left? 4? Let's grab a couple more. Whoops. You need to wait another 59 minutes for your next unlock. Oh, I should have mine, actually. A Vakaboo. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're good on items. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. This again. More random encounters. Gosh, what a lovely fox. Where? Where? I want to see her. Hi, Collective. Nice to see you. I'm so dumb I didn't need a torch when I can manipulate fire just to get past a grassy door to burn it. We're a little ways away from getting another level for people. But most of the levels in this game come from bosses anyway. Let's check additions. 42 out of 60, 7 out of 20, 45 out of 60. Okay. Ha, the Nest of the Dragon. Levels aren't the concern, it's additions. It's always additions. Thankfully, Dart's almost done with Volcano. I wonder, how much time do we have? 30 minutes? Guys, don't you feel something? This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. What's wrong? I feel a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it's hard for a woman. I'm a woman too. You're special. Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. Hi nerds. Hi Acoustic Window. Welcome to the stream. I don't mean to do... Oh no. I'm okay. See? Rose is fine too. But I'm sorry. I need to go rest a little. So you immediately run off? What kind of logic is that? Are you alright? Huh? Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then can you go with us? Remi, I need a redemption to pat the sheep. You'll have to wait for Maggie to stream for that one. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shanna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Hope you're enjoying the game. This one was my childhood. Honestly, same. This game was also a huge part of my childhood. That's kind of why I'm replaying it. It's been a while since I played it, and I just had the urge to play it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it to everybody, and hopefully they like it as much as I did. I would do anything for Rose. Same. Honestly, same. Okay, I can't jump across there. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, dang it. Harpoon! Harpoon! Madness hero! But yeah, I love this game. This game has always held a very special place in my heart. Tricky Bat, Mandrakes. Not tricky enough. This was my first video game crush. She was also one of mine, but so was Lavitz. Her, Lavitz, Diaz from Star Ocean. Still a lot of my early video game crushes here. Oh, that's gonna hurt Dart. Actually, it wasn't too bad. The best way I describe Rose nowadays is that she was a goth angel. That's actually... That's fantastic, actually. That's a fantastic comparison. I can't believe I never thought of that. The goth angel. I love that. Thank you for telling me that. I'll never be able to think of her another way. Come on. There it is. Because I want to go back this way. Because there's an item back here. Hated. Thank you for the sip. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Actually, my drink is just empty. Be careful. Be careful who you ship her with. Crap. My drink is empty. I think I have a backup. Hang on. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, I do have a backup. See? Look at that. I came prepared. There we go. Thank you. What are we bonking me for? What did I do? I had a backup drink ready to go, and I saw the stretch. I will get the stretch. Just let me finish this fight first. Promise me one... Promise me one for when you finish. Oh, a backup. Yeah, that works. Yep, I have a backup. Spinning cane. So, the way I do my drinks, right, is, I have my main tumbler that I keep the drink in. Are you just gonna keep doing this? Alright, fine. We'll just guard. I have my tall tumbler that I keep my drinks in, right? But I also keep a bottle of water. I always keep a bottle of water with me as well. It's a Remi Gamersub sponsored drink here. As if Gamersubs would ever sponsor me. I've never even had Gamersubs before. Gamersubs, G Fuel, I've never had any of that stuff before. I also am not nearly big enough. It was right there. Hello. Just give me the item. I'd buy if they did. Phrases that live in my head with the word spinning in it are spinning cane and spinning bird kick. Yes, exactly. I need to figure out another, like, a retro game to play after this. I could play Brave Fencer Musashi. And Volcano. Yes, Volcano. For me, it was always Madness Hero. I have Cinder's pomegranate flavor, and it's pretty dang good. See, I don't even know what flavor I would do. If I ever got a Gamersub sponsor, I have no idea what flavor I would make it. Brave Fencer Musashi? Yeah, I'm considering maybe trying to play that next time. Maybe. We'll see. Like shield, more better defenses. And then Rose has the War God's Amulet. Yeah, that's fine. I liked Albert as a character, but his additions were way too fast for me. His additions are very fast. Also, nobody else, except for you and I think Tadavi, have played this. Actually, I think Shy played it. But for a lot of people in the chat, this is their first time seeing the game. So I want to be careful with spoilers. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. That. Flamer it after your jacket? Fruit roll up? You played a demo? Oh, okay. Good, you've come around. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Where are we? And the nest of the dragon. Well, at least we don't need to look for Fairbrand anymore. What confidence you have. Is that because you're a Dragoon? I guess. I saw this game so many times at Walmart growing up but never pulled the trigger on it. You should have. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest isn't spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Heal. All the characters have devil triggers. I mean, dragon triggers. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Spooky plant. Bought the game for $16 back then. It was the best I ever spent. I actually got my copy of The Legend of Dragoon for free. My uncle gave it to me. He gave me this, and he gave me, Star Ocean: The Second Story. So I got my copies for free. And I still have them. I still possess my physical copies of the game, and I will never, ever get rid of them. Free is real good. Free is the best.
Yes.
My uncle had it, but disc 1 was damaged beyond playable state, so I couldn't get past the initial starting forest. That's what happened with me and my original copy of Star Ocean: The Second Story. The second disc was damaged, so I could go through the entirety of disc 1, but I couldn't access disc 2. So I ended up just playing the game ad infinitum, just forever locked to disc 1. And I still enjoyed it. I still had fun with it, playing that way. And you know what? Those are memories I would not trade for anything. I forgot this place is like a whole ass maze. Bravery amulet. I don't remember what that one does. Oh, avoids the abnormal fear status. That's right. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Uncle Remi is part of what brought us all together in a wildly small way. He is, actually. I remember everyone was talking about Final Fantasy VII back then, and I was always like, well, my game has 4 discs. Exactly. My game has 4 discs. That means it's better. Real talk, though, I do feel like this game is way better than Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII isn't bad. And we've had this conversation on stream before. Final Fantasy VII is not a bad game. It's just overrated. As someone who loved FF7, I still say it was overhyped. It was. But this amp goes to 11. Exactly. This game always has been and forever will be an 11. I maintain more people love FF7 than have played it. I wouldn't say you're wrong. Spyro 3 was my first PS1 game. I remember playing the original Spyro, but, you know, casually date myself real quick. God, I played the original Spyro a lot. That one and Ripto's Rage. I didn't really get to play 3 all that much. I don't need to go there. I need to go this way. Right? Yep, right. I can't carry more items. Oh boy. The item limit's really starting to show. You know, I probably don't need all those Sun Rhapsodies. So let's get rid of some of those. Twisted Metal 2. Oh my god, Twisted Metal. I gotta agree with you on that one. I played a lot of Twisted Metal back in the day. I never played Final Fantasy VII. I skipped it for 10 too, then 10 as fate would have it. That's because Final Fantasy X is good. The item limit made this game more like more Dark Souls. It sure did. Twisted Metal was a wonderful series. Quick, name your favorite buggy to play, or name your favorite car to play as. Correction. Let's actually be more specific. Name your favorite regular car to play as, and then name your favorite boss car to play as. For me, and I'll go ahead and answer, my favorite, a regular car to play as, I think was Quattro. I think it was Quattro. And my favorite boss to play as was Moonbuggy. It was always the cop car. Oh, I can't remember the name of that one. Mr. Grimm and Minion. Two wonderful answers. I loved a Minion. I loved a Minion, Moonbuggy, and, God, what was the name of the dumpster? The dump truck. What's the name of the dump truck? Who was the dude that was crucified to 2 monster truck wheels? Axel. That was ridiculous. It absolutely was, but I love that it didn't shy away from the ridiculous side. It just embraced it. Forget the boss ones and all the names, to be honest, but they were so good. Mine was definitely Moonbuggy. Oh, wait, I see what I'm doing wrong. There we go. We need new Twisted Metal games? We do. I just worry that, like, devs in this day and age wouldn't understand what made Twisted Metal actually fun. I just feel like they'd fuck it up. You can't trust devs in this day and age with anything. The huevos to bury your whole ass back in a vehicle brawler. The cop car was Outlaw, I think. I think so, actually. We need a sequel to Twisted Metal Black. We do. Twisted Metal Black was like a good, how do they say it? A good call to form. We have them, they just threw in a soccer ball and called it Rocket League. No, Rocket League is not in any way, shape, or form comparable to Twisted Metal. I like playing Twister and Grasshopper. I think Quattro was one of my favorite cars. I also liked Pizza Boy. Pizza Boy was hilarious to play as. I agree, but kids these days... The game is one of the few good memories I have with my dad. Me and him took turns going through the story in Twisted Metal Black. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Burnout 3 is pretty good. Just get rid of another Sun Rhapsody. Body Purifier. God, Burnout. I haven't played... I don't know if I ever really played Burnout. To be perfectly honest. I forgot where I'm going. I think this is the right way. Burnout Revenge was my jam. Just put the Warped Tour 2002-2004 soundtrack. Okay, that's not the right way. Was it Twisted Metal or Vigilante 8 that had a UFO you could control as a vehicle? I think that was Vigilante. I don't remember Twisted Metal having a UFO. Or maybe it did in, like, a later installment? But... You know another game I should play on stream that I just thought of? Saga Frontier. Specifically Saga Frontier 2. I have fond memories of Saga Frontier 2 as well. So to the ones who managed, shout out to the ones who managed to get out of the parking lot and parking garage and Driver 2. God, I have a lot of games that I can play actually that fit the retro vibe that I want to go for. I think maybe I'll actually pursue that. Retro and indie games. I mean, I know I already kind of discussed the possibility before, but... I kind of want to, like, full tilt into it. This was not the way I needed to go, right? I needed to go back the other way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're building up a roster here of games that I can play on stream. Saga Frontier. Oh my god, Oddworld Abe's Odyssey! Oh my god, I could play that too! Wasn't the remaster for that actually pretty good? And Toomba. I need to put Toomba on that list as well. They just made a really nice game recently. I was about to say... I feel like I remember the, Oh my god, Dart, stop getting stuck. You know where I stand on Crosscode and Ni no Kuni? I'll look. I will look into it, okay? Okay, this is gonna be the last thing we do before we end stream. Who is this? Is that you, Lavitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You're Graham. Well, I guess the name is actually technically pronounced Graham, but... Do you know him? I'll never forget him. He used to be the head of the Second Knighthood of Basil, Graham. The man who used to be my father's best man. Lavitz be like, and what of it? Welcome, Lavitz. You've become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father, Servi. Don't you ever mention my father's name. Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years of my betrayal of your father? That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. Is that the wrath of a patriotic knight or a man full of vengeance? Both. Graham, I now get to avenge my father, who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge, huh? Try. See if you can truly best me on my newly obtained power. Uh-oh. Emerge, the power of the dragon. You're a Dragoon? It shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be. This is the power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where did you get the Dragoon spirit? I'm amazed there's someone in Basel who knows about this. Fine, you too will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago with the name of the Holy Imperial Gloriano. If this is a dream, how can you explain what you were about to see? Come, I give you a chance to avenge your father if you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. Alright, you want to play with Dragoons, huh? You can play that game. So we are going to beat this boss, and then we are probably going to call it a night on stream. I feel like just using your addition would probably be better here. Let's see if I can perfect. Ah, too early. That's okay, this should hopefully still do some good damage. 45. If I remember the elements correctly, they're wind, and I think they're actually weak against rock. But that's okay. This is exactly why I decided to buy some pellets before we got here. If I'm remembering my elemental affinities correctly, I think they're weak against rock. Too late. 74, that's some pretty good damage. Messages are disappearing. Is all well in chat? Yeah, the Saribot is catching some spam bots. Saribot's just catching some spam bots immediately. I don't want to use items on Lavitz, because Lavitz's magic attack's not very good. And Darts is kinda... we'll wait till Rose is free. Alright, Rose. Let's just do D-attack again. There we go. There's a perfect. 93 damage. Nice and solid. Saribot makes my job insignificant. Not necessarily. You guys are the line of defense against people who aren't bots. A Saribot may be good at catching the spammers, but for like actual people who turn out to be a problem, that's you guys. Okay, Fairbrand's almost down. He's getting there at least. You get to headbutt real skulls, not bots. True. You know what? Fairbrand's already on red, so let's just go ahead and use this on Graham. $150. You'll love to see it. Saint, thank you for the sip. I shall take care of that real quick. Backup drink. I forgot how absolutely squelchy that is. Yep, the Bongo Cat. Look at him go. Having a grand old time. I accidentally attacked Graham. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go back to Fairbrand here. Oh, I think Dart's asleep. Oh, you know what? He's gonna wake him back up. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the head pat. Come on, need Fairbrand to die. Healing Breeze. I only have one of those left. You kind of have to be stingy with your healing breezes early on. There we go, Fairbrand's gone. You have to be careful with your healing breezes early on because you don't get the option to buy them until later. So the ones you find in the early game are kind of the only ones you get until you reach the point you can start buying them. And they are incredibly potent. A little healing on Rose here.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I might be grateful for that healing I just gave Rose. I know Dart will be, yeah. Dart, I was gonna say Dart should be fine. Rose probably would have been too, but she would have been a little bit lower than I would have liked her to be. I wonder if I go ahead and drop that second pellet on him. Nah. Go ahead and try and Dart's Dragoon edition again. Hopefully that should be able to end the fight, I think. Hopefully. Alright, let's see if I can perfect it. There we go. Awesome. Let's see if we can kill Graham. 47. That's decent damage. I got a deep gash. Alright, we beat the fight. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Tart got 2 levels up. Oh, new magic. Okay. At least it's not a Dragoon Storm Beyblade you're facing. You have Survey's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You weren't like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate, and as a friend. But time goes by and it turned into this feeling. This feeling of romance. I was attracted to your father and I couldn't bear it. This fear from realizing the limits of your ability, this fear that goes nowhere, the only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. But you couldn't overcome your fear by defecting to Dole, you needed to overcome my father. There was an alternative. If only I could obtain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the Dragoon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Lavets, live strong. Now I can go to be with Survey. He's lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. What is this? Such a coincidence. It can't be. Or is this fate? Lavitz, maybe you two are... Dart's right. The Dragoon spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a Dragoon? I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a Dragoon, don't you? It's what Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of a Dragoon. I will use this power for justice. Like Dart and Rose. And then there's little ol' Shanna. Basic bitch Shanna. Good for you, Lavitz. I can't breathe. Too much poison? We cannot make it over Valud carrying Shanna. We have to go to Lohan. The commercial town? Yes, that's it. I heard there's a great doctor there. Alrighty, and we're gonna go ahead and go back and save. And we are going to call it there for the night on stream. Just in time, actually. Went a little bit over, but not that fun. Not that much. Perfect. Alrighty. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun and enjoyed watching The Legend of Dragoon. Let's see, go ahead and get the music started up again. I hope you're feeling well and adjusted to the stream cycle this week. I think so. Oops. Honestly, I think so, yeah. Oops. I think I was, broadcasting twice for a second there. So, let's see, I need to turn this up a little bit more. Until the next time we get to hear your beautiful voice and see your lovely smile. Which hopefully will not take too long. So, let's take a look and see who's streaming. Alkovic is streaming again. Honestly, I kind of want to raid Vic again. I kind of want to raid Vic again. Vic is playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Yeah. So, Vic is streaming Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. And I think we're going to go raid her again, because Vic is a wonderful person, and I love her to death. Although one of these days we need to remember to raid Tadavia again. We haven't raided Tadavia in a while. Thank you for the head pat. So, we're going to go ahead and go raid Vic again. Go ahead and you should see about a collab with her if you find a fun co-op horror experience. She has talked about wanting to do more collabs with people, but I also don't want to like pressure her into it or force, like try to force something. I have kind of offhandedly mentioned the idea of doing a collab together with some kind of horror game, warning her that I'm an absolute baby when it comes to horror. But maybe I'll try talking to her about it again. But for now, we are going to go raid Alkovic. We're going to go say hello to her and watch her play Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. And thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. And, oh yes, there's the raid message. Thank you, Trent. There's the raid message for everybody to use. So we're going to go say... Yeah, that one's for subs. That one is for those of you who aren't subbed. You can use that second one. I apologize if my suggestion was too forward. Not at all. I think maybe I'm just a little sketchy. I don't want to like seem like I'm trying to force people, I don't know. Maybe I'll try talking to her about it and see what she says, but for now, we're gonna go raid Vic and watch her play the game. I will make sure to have a new stream schedule up by Sunday. I'm gonna aim for Sunday. But again, thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and as always, remember that I treasure you. Have a wonderful night, guys.